Hello! Finally here for Lost Judgment. I don't know anything about this game apart from what we've learned in the last playthrough, so like this is a complete first react. Yeah, I haven't even looked up videos or any information about it, what the story's about, how it starts. One thing I did notice though, when I had to move the right stick to stop the computer, stop the PlayStation from going to sleep, is this. Like, you can pan around here. And first thing I noticed when I loaded it up, a cat again. It looks like we're in Champion District. Alright. So, I do have them. But I'll do that after. Downloadable content. Let's have a quick look in here. No, see, they're installed. I guess that is going to be in the game. Alright, let's have a look. Action assist? No. I normally do an easy one anyway on the first play, and then the follow-up is going to... Actually, I need to put this up on another stream. I need to bring my stream up because I want to see on my monitor what it looks like to you guys. I want this to be... Oh, I want to mute myself on here. Okay, so... I can't even see that on there. Vicolo and Steph Savvy, hey, welcome. How's it going, guys? Oh, I just realised what I did wrong there. There's a delay already, so I need to wait until that's adjusted to see. Let's put the stuff back in the middle. Obviously, on what I see might be different than stream, and I'd rather the VODs later looked like they should. I can just about see them both on that. That's fine on that one as well. That'll do. Auto save, yes. How's it going, guys? Oh, what game is it? It's Lost Judgment, the sequel to the game I previously finished. It's a spin-off from the Yakuza games set in the same city. If you played the Yakuza games or Like a Dragon. Work of fiction, names, characters, business, places, events, and incidents. Anyway, it's not even going to give me time to finish it all, so let's enjoy.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that.
Oh, we're in a different city this time. This is the one from Like a Dragon.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
What the hell?
Okay.
Oh shit.
I don't understand that.
Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Oh, good graphics. Yeah, that's another good thing I like about the Yakuza games. Well, these been there for a while. Laura, hey, welcome in. How is everybody today?
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
Okay, we're back in Kamurocho. Let's say far in the future this is set.
Hey, Talk?
What?
Doesn't say.
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Kaito-san? I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Sunshine and rainbows.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, you'd think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Might be a really good burger.
Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand.
Wow.
400 still to go. For a total of 1.2 mil. It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know...
So what games do you guys play anyway?
Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Ta?
Well, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully
Starting
we'll
off
get
with a
this
tail.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Tak.
Paint.
Hey, Tak, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, you mean art from an artist? He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Rude. Acting casual. You can deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding triangle to act casual. That's a new one. Well, you'll do things like fiddle with yourself and check your makeup in the mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do. Alright, let's play with myself for a second.
Probably nothing.
That's different, because before I had to find a hiding space. Do I still have those? The fiddler. Didn't I be on the roof then? Oh, okay. So there's no squares to hide behind. I just run there and he does it automatically. That's different. But yeah. Did you mean like an artist, Carl? I had to check actually, to make sure that it was still in there, but they had to accept the chat rules before they chat, and it's the last rule in there as well. It's still there. Is that? Oh, come on, you better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I should get some evidence of this.
Kaito-san, we made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
Okay, photo missions. Anything different? Your goal is to capture an investigation's decisive moment on camera. Each mission has a list of conditions that must be checked off to succeed. Your photo must satisfy all the good conditions or your mission will fail. If your photo satisfies the excellent condition, you'll be rewarded with SP. Retrying photo missions. You can retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Hint. Always check your surroundings and look for the best possible camera angle in order to clear the mission. When getting the perfect shot sounds like too tall an order, press triangle to use focus time. I have, but forever ago. You mean 1 or 2? Let's see. By concentrating all your efforts on the camera work, everything will seem to move in slow motion, making it easier for your time to time your shot properly. How do I whip out my camera? Okay, so square. So take the camera out. Oh. Okay, in focus. Max zoom.
Now.
No! Fuck! Retake. Right, just wait there. I did not need focus time. I'm a pro. Alright, got the photo. Let's send the data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san.
Yeah, which Red Dead did you mean? The first one or the second one?
I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. I'll be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah?
Oh, I don't even know how to pronounce
Wouldn't
that.
want I'll be
Ellie?
careful.
Eli? Hi, how's it
Well,
going?
I've gotta get going to my next
I don't know
thing.
what
Okay.
how to pronounce that.
Sure you stop by the club, huh?
Oh, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. Am I still? I'm still tailing. Where are we going?
Oops.
That's it, just keep walking. Can I sit down?
Ah, shit.
Nope. Oh, I am so lucky. You have to go to work? Alright, well have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. And thanks for the follow. Where are you going? There was one in the last game that was a pain in the ass. It took... Oh, fuck. Shit. Yeah, keep going. Anyway, yeah, the one in near the end of the last game took me like 2 or 3 laps around the Millennium Building before I even went in. And he even said he was in a hurry when he bumped into somebody.
Wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Anaki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy! Anaki got so pissed he took it out on us!
Oh, fight
Still
tutorial.
fucking sore about it! Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by
Classic
us today.
Sega formation.
You're a dead
Like,
man,
they just
bro.
run in perfect like,
Man,
formation there.
this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Okay, Street Punks. Even though they were talking about the Yakuza boss. When to use crane is about crowd control. Okay, hold on. Sky Dancer. Primarily an evasive maneuver. However, by acquiring certain skills, Yagami will be able to attack and even unleash X actions while airborne. L1 and square. Out and X. Oh, that's some Matrix shit right there. Oh, I do like this new combat though. Same fighting style, but it's much more fluid. Greetings from Colombia. Hi, welcome in. Oh, I can't wait to level my... Oh, I see. I'm not doing damage because I need to move while holding that. I wasn't paying attention to my checklist there. I just realised why I wasn't actually doing any damage. God, okay. Come on, hit me. There we go. So what's it like in Colombia? There's that one. I need to evade this while they're attacking though. Oh. I need to actually evade. Yeah, that did count. Come on. There we go. How can I beat them? I can. My X bar is filling up. Okay. Oh wow. The grapple to the throw is much quicker in this now. Yeah. Before he grappled and then there was a pause before you could do anything. This is straight into it, whether you're punching or throwing. Now I need to find out where that guy went. Okay. It is. It's oh shit. I need to find my tail first. This is a spin-off from the Yakuza series. We're actually in Kamurocho from the main city. Where is my... Oh, where's he gone?
Oh,
Ah,
yeah.
there he is.
I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
How Kosuke-san Kun spends his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. Okay, so... I don't know how much he withdraws.
Too close. These directions are terrible.
Probably nothing.
These directions are terrible. Wow. So he's going to a cash machine. I don't see any on the walls, so I'm guessing there's like one inside the Popo. Yeah, ATM. Hi, I don't know if you heard me before the advert started, but yeah, this is a spin-off set in the same world as the Yakuza games. Oh, there we go. Max zoom. Oh shit. But yeah, we're in Kamurocho, the same town as most of the Yakuza games.
Now,
I got a good photo. Time to send this data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
Yeah, I see it. Not half bad. Huh? What the... Yo, Tak, be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
A withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
But Kaito-san's right, that's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. So what's he about to spend it on? Oh shit, let's go this way. Oh, complete. I was expecting more out of this bit.
Tak, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
That's the...
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
'Cause I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Looks like Kusuke-kun got off at the 5th floor. Oh, we're gonna get our drone out.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Why are the windows taped? If Kosuke-kun's hiding something, this is my chance to find out what. I've got to look for a way to sneak inside the building. Active search mode. Move the cursor over a suspicious area and hold right trigger to look at them more closely. When an examine icon appears, investigate that spot by pressing X. Is there going to be a cat? Don't let me down, game. We're going to start off with a cat. Come on. Well, maybe there isn't this time. Alright, so away an entry point.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Looks like I can go around the back from here, but I should check out the building a bit more.
Hey, no way that's gonna work.
There are some ducks under the window if I can make my way there. I can get inside without anyone noticing. Okay, time to take a look around the building. Moving while active search. I'm still going to be annoyed if I don't see a cat. Look, on the other one there was a meow. A foothold. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm bumping into it. I felt the vibrations. This would be a great foothold to reach that window from before, but it can be spotted too easily from the street.
Hey.
Lockers completely exposed to the element. I wonder what they use these for. Well, if that was exposed to the street, where else can I get to? Oh, an AC unit. Maybe I can use it as a foothold to reach that open window. Looks easy enough to climb onto. Should make for a solid footing. You know, like a dragon. That was. I've actually played all of them, and yeah, some of the earlier ones were amazing. Oh wait, I've finished that. I've even got. Hold up, while he's doing that. I don't know if it's still here. Must be on my other shelves. There was a zombie survival spin-off called Yakuza Dead Souls. Really funny game. Sneak inside using the location found during your inspection as a start point. Parkour overview. Sometimes you'll need to make your own way to reach your destination. This is when parkour comes in handy. Check your surroundings for a foothold in order to begin parkour. While in parkour mode, use left stick toward a foothold to use it. Okay, about the grip gauge. The grip gauge above Yagami will deplete as he climbs or uses his arms. If the grip gauge runs out during a climb, Yagami will fall and you'll have to retry from that point. While wall climbing, your grip gauge will go down. Okay. Okay, that's what we're doing. Yeah, there is, I don't know if you've got access to PS3 and older, but on current gen there is a Yakuza 1 to 6 remaster collection that you could get.
Yo, Talk. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now. Everything's under control.
I heard there's a cat. I don't know what I can do with them, but there were cats. I'm happy now. Jules, hey, how's it going? Okay, Yosuke-kun went up to the 5th floor. I guess I've got 2 more to go.
Oh.
And a fight.
Hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown? First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke? Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room? Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Tatami room? Is he training up there?
I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who
Busted.
the hell are you and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Well, then I'm going to have to beat it out of you. Oh, straight into Tiger style. Balanced style with a variety of offensive, defensive, and evasive maneuvers designed for single enemy fights. After performing a rush combo, you can turn your finishing blow into a charge attack. Charge attacks are stronger than regular finishing blows and can even break an enemy's guard. Hold triangle for that. Okay. X moves we already know about. There. Oh. It looks like they've added a style. That green one, the snake one. That's new to this game. Okay, oh. Yeah, apparently I need to attack him with a weapon. What do we got over here? Ah, chair. Time to time to demonstrate my chair foo. And X action. That guy has like iron shins, I swear. The new one.
Nah, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder. I don't know how he got in.
Say what? What happened? You there?
Looks like we've got some fights to do.
Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
Infiltration objective. Reach your desired destination without being caught.
Better be careful here.
What's with the creeping? How do I stand up? I can't. Crap, gotta do something or I'm busted. If you approach a cover point, you'd automatically take cover behind it. While taking cover, you'll be able to perform various actions. You can't leave a cover point until it's safe. Okay, so what are the actions? While taking cover... Oh, thanks for the follow, Jules. While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with a magnifying glass icon. And press triangle to take a closer look and gather the information you need.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
If they see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach 5th floor as quietly as possible.
Okay, makes sense.
Don't want to knock these boxes. What's up with this guy? Is he napping? In that case, I'll just walk right on through. I know there are things on the ground here, but if I can be careful, I want... a key. Maybe it'll come in handy. Oh, I thought it was the plushie. Oh, I needed it anyway. Okay, let's go up. Nothing there. Upstairs. Stamina next. Always handy. Huh. Damn, locked. How about the key I found earlier? Not the right one. Guess I'll just have to pick it. Okay, that is the same as before, I think. Yeah. So what you do is just wait until you get that sweet
Almost
yellow
there.
spot.
Got it.
There were lines in the middle of that. You see the cuts? They didn't exist in the last one. You had to unlock perks to get like a pen mark across it. Is that the tatami room? That guy's in my way. I've got to do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Causing a ruckus after coming this far isn't the smartest, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. While taking cover, you can move the cursor over to a coin icon and toss a coin by pressing R2. This may draw any nearby enemies towards the sound it makes. So long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up on an enemy behind and press triangle to take him out. Okay, so where do I... Ah. That's a new feature.
That's a good boy.
That's a good boy. Dirty cloth. What I've always wanted.
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door up.
Ow! Oh, it's gambling. I should have known from the gambling from earlier.
Why does this always happen?
When they thought tatami, I thought like dojo mat. Well, there he is. Plopped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Guess the proof is plain as day, Kosuke. You are one sneaky bastard. You take her money, her heart. Keiko-san will have every right to hate you. You never know, though. Maybe he's trying to win enough money to get her something.
Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
So angry.
Wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need
Wonder
to
if
know.
this is going to be snake
Fuck
style.
you, man! That last one was just a warning shot. No more chances. The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up.
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Fuck? You for real right now?
Thanks, Carl.
I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
Crusty precondition. What a name.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
No, this is Tiger. Okay.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Oh, did you now? X boost special mode. Okay, yeah, I know this one. Press that. Change to the crane and go to town. In your face.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Oh, chase begins. What's the other one though? One must be the progress bar. Oh, my target's health. Okay. Imagine his stamina being his health bar. How to recover health in a chase. Enter button prompts to evade obstacles and recover a bit of health. Pick up recovery items on the road to recover a lot of health. Open the pause menu to use one of my recovery items. Oh, wow. So there's a lot more into this than there was in the last game. All running too. That's different. That's a new one. Whoopsie. Split paths. You're in a chase, you have to choose which path to take at the moment's notice. Use the... What's my favourite game? Oh. Oh, that's tough. That is really tough. I'm trying to think of a game that I would always go back to. Bugger. I think it would have to be one of the earlier Call of Duties, like Call of Duty 2 or maybe Black Ops 2, one of the older ones on 360. Even with the newer ones, if somebody said let's run in a private match on that, I'd normally jump at the chance to have a little, like, stroll down memory lane. If it was about story mode stuff, I'd probably say the Uncharted games. Or even Assassin's Creed. Alright, so I need to... There we go. What about you? How do I pronounce that name anyway? Is it Eli? Or is it Ellie? I need to know. Catching a target. Press circle when you get close. I wasn't expecting that kind of a violent takedown. The guy was out of steam.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Wait, so did I pronounce it right with Eli?
You're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Awesome.
Is it safe to
Thank you.
assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
What?
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Well...
My name is Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid.
So yeah, Eli, what's your favorite game?
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean you're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy. Huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
Oh.
Why does this have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure
Dragon
you'll be
Quest
safe?
builders.
Yeah, got this under control.
Okay.
Danger is our specialty. So, which
I've only
number's the
played
bar?
Dragon Quest 11.
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yo, what's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, find yourself a new chick, huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soap land.
Wow.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking, and this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. Oh!
That's enough out of you. Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
Maybe.
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
So, just up ahead. Yeah, right here. Thinking of other games that have like a good story and building, did you ever play Fallout 4?
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saura-kun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah, he's really gone above and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Witcher 3. I played it before the DLC came out. Was it Wild Hunt? And I really did enjoy it then. It's definitely a good game to play through. Alright, talk to Genda.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No, it's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
I should play Witcher 3 again at some point.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station car! This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here any second now, so just chill out!
What's the point in ripping off his glasses?
Put that camera away!
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help her when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Alright. Let's see. Talk to Kaito. He's gonna be back down in the van, isn't he? Oh, there he is.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Let's do it.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you too for dessert!
Huh. He's
Oh,
that
wow.
scary, huh?
Yes, actually.
Guess what?
Oh,
I got a fever.
Thank you, Eli.
It's more cowbell.
Thank you for the cowbell.
More cowbell.
Yeah, thank you so much for the sub.
Reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on.
Not finished with me yet.
Sugiura.
Really? Oh, could he choose a worse fucking time?
After this cutscene,
Buzzkill.
I'll need a minute just to let her out.
Hey there. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Oh, that'll explain how
Yeah.
they got to that.
I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
You want to wrap this up, Doc?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
The usual.
More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come
Show,
on.
hi, how's it going?
Just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Huh. Then let's roll.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency, at your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just
some damn good soundproofing.
That is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Right, when this fight starts, I'm just going to pause it and let the cat out.
Where did we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, pretty lame talk.
That's it. You jokers are dead meat.
Dead meat. Okay. I will be right back. There'll be a little video. Be right back.
Yeah, good thing you like running so much, huh? Huh, there's little guys coming out of your house. That okay?
They're farting as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? To the farm!
It's just happening again. It's just happening again. It's just happening again.
Your pull-out game is weak.
He's still with us. Poor fucker's gonna get left alone.
Bing. For sake. He slowed me just as I got
Oh fuck, it's restricted. Coming!
Yeah. Watch out. There's...
Oh bugger, oh bugger, oh shit, oh fuck. Yeah, we're restarting that one. That's a big fucking rock. Oh bugger. That was fucking close. That's fucking closer. I'm dead by the way.
Oh, I've gotta clip that.
Yeah, you're right. It does look like a fart in a bathtub.
All that for this.
I'm not going over there if it stinks.
Well, it was bad enough I died.
Oh, if I go near it, I might die then. Alright, I'm coming. Alright. Bloody hell. You want feeding? Yeah? Think I'm gonna do as she says. Ooh, save. What the fuck? The fuck was that?
When's your little buddy gonna come out?
You could have bought me a drink if you want my little buddy to come out. Bitch, fuck you. Kicking the balls every fucking time. That's for giving me such a hard fucking time. Go on, take him out. Alright, sorry about that. She went outside straight into a fight. Pain in the arse cat. Okay, skills enhance your playstyles. Improve your arsenal and get stronger by opening the pause menu, selecting the skills app and choosing new skills to learn. Each skill requires a different amount of SP to learn. Okay. Oh, what a combo. I like how quick those throws are. That was one of the annoying things about the last game, is that whenever you did an action like grappling, there was a pause before you could attack. And I was always getting caught out with bad timing. The enemy would attack me or catch me while I was in the middle of doing something. So I like that in this game.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that will be behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
All rise.
court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
Okay.
You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we
Let
go
me guess,
get
you
some
picked the wrong asshole, right?
You know I'm always down.
I see the local punks are as cheerful as always. I better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Gangsters don't ask questions. While walking around town, you may notice certain unsavory characters with red or purple icons above their head. That's different. They didn't have the icons until they got into the fight. Before. Get too close and they'll initiate a fight without warning. Although you can run away in most cases, taking them down will net you precious SP and possibly even an item. When going gets tough, sometimes you'll encounter an unusually powerful enemy on the streets. These are donated with purple icons and in battle their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen. It'll be much larger than the regular enemies. Be sure to frequently stock up on recovery items and use the skills app to upgrade yourself in preparation for such encounters. Battle rewards. By fulfilling certain conditions during a fight, you may earn battle rewards, which will net you additional SP upon victory. Press square while browsing the skills app to view the battle rewards list. You can also press triangle after a fight to check which ones I have earned. Okay.
Let's hit it.
Well, let's get into a fight then, shall we? Oh, look at that parkour. Have some of my bike foo.
And stay down.
Okay, so snakes are. I think there was. Alright. Deflect an opponent. Hi. Sorry, I don't understand that. Something about streaming and TikTok. Alright, so I need to... There is a side case here. Let me... Where would that be? Would that be inside the batting gauges? Actually, you never... Apparently I'm right here. Let me go inside, see if there's something there. No. It's definitely outside. Observation mode. No. Let me go away from this. Maybe I can't interact with these just yet. Maybe I've got to do the first part of this quest first, because normally it would show up as question marks on the other game. We'll see. Let's go back to the agency. Maybe getting to a couple of fights on the way to earn some points. See that sidestepping? That's sexy movement. Got some materials here. Worn out rubber, okay. Rusted electrical wire. Ah, hang on. It's not there. Oh, I was wondering if the drone raises are there. The VR place isn't. Huh. I wonder what minigames are around when it shows up then, because this one it was the drone racing and the VR game. The main two that got you anything. I guess we'll find out sooner or later. I'm going to go in and see what arcade machines are in this game. So in this one, we have Motor Raid. Okay, so it's a bit like MotoGP maybe. We've got the UFO catcher as normal. What have we got up the top here? Space Harrier, as always. Motor Raider. This one is Super Hang-On. Okay, glad to see that's back in here. There are posters for Virtua Fighter. What's this one? Don't know what those. There is another arcade. Oh, there's darts there as well. Okay. We are passing the other arcade, aren't we, on the way down? Yeah. So when we get there, we'll see what the other ones are as well. See, they're talking as well, but I guess I can't take on any cases right now. Oh. Ready for my bike foo.
and stay down.
Huh. Oh, so if I switch to styles between fights, that might give me some more points. Okay. Well, let me take you out with Crane. Then switch there, which is much quicker than before.
Really, guys?
And then... yeah, Tiger and Crane. But that's not really going to get me any, like... I got 110 from that. I need to get the snake, and then that will give me an extra 50. X boost I did not touch. Anyway, the other arcade is down this way. Everyone wants to fight me today. I must have one of those faces that people just want to punch. What do you think, Carl? Have I got one of those faces that you just want to punch?
What a waste.
Let's roll,
Where's the, there's the other Saber arcade. Let's have a look. So we have Fighting Vipers, Fantasy Zone, Sonic the Fighters. That was in the one of the Like a Dragon games. Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Okay. Quite a nice selection. On top of the ones from the other place. It would be nice if there was a Master System somewhere in here for me to play on.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza.
Maybe I've got to update the chat rules to request English
I wish
speaking.
I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing.
I guess I overlooked that one.
But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
I see it. I see a Master System. Sorry, but I'm not talking to you just yet. I see a Master System hit, which... I imagine propping them up on blocks. What games have we got? Let's see. What do we got here? I played Alex Kidd last time. Select game. Oh, there is only Alex Kidd. Ah. Why not? Why the hell not? I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Let's at least get through the first stage. Right, there was a... oh fuck, I screwed that up already. Bollocks. Alright. I died. I'm gonna take my punishment and talk to,
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Yes, I was. Because I was
I
in the
was,
middle of a
wasn't I?
fight.
Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then, should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Oh, that was the prologue. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be muted before the VOD even becomes available? Not a bad intro though. Yokohama.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aww, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this strip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
I'm still wondering about those areas on the Kamurocho map, the ones I couldn't interact with yet. Why were they already on the map if obviously I couldn't interact with them until after this section? Let's see what this is. I'm going to wait for this to play out just in case that's all it needed to do. Been playing video games since I was a kid. If you like adventure games with a decent story, then yes, it is worth it. It's not a game you can rush though. Even the side quests are really entertaining. But yeah, if you want a game series that's gonna, you know, be a good time killer, then I would say it's worth it. You could probably find the remaster collection quite cheap nowadays. Don't hold me to that though. I don't know why they... either that or they just don't go away on the map. They're just places where people are talking. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go across this way. Head to Yokohama 99. How far away is that? I was only there. What have we got in this area? Right, well, let's just go down there then. Wow, look at this place. You know what? There's a wet kitchen. Has this place got an arcade as well? What game? The collection has the Kiwami edition of 1 and 2. Hang on, let me find it. I think it's 0 to 6. Let me just double check. Yakuza. Let's see. Oh no, it doesn't include Kiwami, I don't think. Why are these pages taking forever to... There goes my controller. Luckily, it was plugged in. The perks, the advantage of having a wide controller. Okay, so... information. That doesn't sound right. I'm sure 6 was with it as well, but it's saying that it has the remasters of 3, 4 and 5, but I thought it had the others. Games. Re-releases. Let's see, it has... Yeah, so it's got remastered versions of 3, 4 and 5. So you'd still need 0, the Kiwami 1 and 2, and 0. Personally, 0 was my favourite. Depending on whether you play on console, PC, or wherever, I think some of them will be found on like the Game Pass and PlayStation Plus. So you might be able to just pay for a month's membership and make your way through some. That's a point. Do we have a... There's a Sasaki arcade. I don't know if there's... Gambling hall. Okay, so... Is there not a Sega one? Golf. Another batting centre. Mahjong. There we go. Club Sega in Chinatown. There are 2 different arcades. Okay. The combat is slightly like the older games, but you won't see the main characters in this one from the Yakuza games.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else
But
you
yeah,
want to
if you were going to start, I'd definitely start on 0.
You goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us? We're gonna kick your ass!
You're gonna try. Oh! Okay, this one has Snake Style. We've got all 3 now.
Let's go.
Okay, when to use Snake. Snake Style focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. Works especially well against those carrying weapons. You can parry to deflect attacks from any direction. L1 right before an attack lands to deflect it. Disarm. Remove an enemy's weapon. Grab an enemy with circle, then press circle again while holding them. Press circle once more with proper timing to successfully disarm the enemy. Does not work on powerful enemies. X Surrender. Immediately takes out a frightened enemy. With the X gauge charged, approach the frightened enemy and press triangle. Okay. Now this one is new to this. Oh wait, I've got to do the requirements first. Okay, let's get closer to some of these. I need to deflect some of these attacks or guard. Okay, that's cool. Oh, please tell me I didn't screw that up. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, you screwed that up. Okay. I just need to hold this and block a couple now. There we go. And I guess I just have to finish him off. Let me change a few styles too and get the most out of those SP points. 200 SP.
Things like a bitch.
For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters.
I'll come back. We're just having fun.
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training in a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for.
How's the game volume anyway?
Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to, but thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomang gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Wristband. Okay. About gear. Wearing gear can help you bolster your defensive, mitigate status ailments, enhance exploration, and more. Gear can be obtained from shops, minigames, and certain side cases, so take a look around town and see what you can find. How to equip gear. Open the Items app to navigate to the Gear tab. Choose from Inner Tops, Inner Bottoms, Accessories, and Skateboards. After selecting your gear of choice, press X to equip it. You can equip up to 2 accessories, but it cannot be the 2 of the same item. This fucking guy. What? What fucking guy? Is anyone fucking in here? Right, so... Items. Not disguises. Gear. Okay, so we got a wristband. What's that do? Attack plus 3%. Wow. Now I'm going to kick ass slightly more. How's it going, Mixtiver? Oh wait, was there... Did I go past... Oh, the arcade's that side. Do it next time. Ooh, let me grab these. A small screw. For anyone fucking in here.
Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Yo. Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet
Oh,
office.
this fucking guy.
Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
I thought he went back to his real name.
It's kind of familiar, even.
Shit.
In the end of the last game.
You're our inspiration. Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
I'm sorry if I've got to tuck it in my sock, alright?
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare.
How's, what's the name of it? Clear Obscura? How is the game?
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
I really want to play it.
Yokohama Liu, whatever. Bet they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't
but I
so
don't want to go in and
conspicuous.
get spoilers
I'll just
on
tell
some
you,
of these
it's
games,
bullying.
especially the adventure-y ones.
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
I'll be around.
How old are these kids?
When you...
Most of them are in middle school.
When are you playing Doom, anyway?
Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls, it's
What have
more
you
likely
started
rooted
doing?
in oxytocin, a brain hormone that
This
also
week
has
I haven't
links
really
to
been
bullying.
around a whole lot.
See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of
Oh,
their
I
gender.
saw that.
For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
I hope that gets sorted out because it
And
does
it's
look
not
like
always
a
a
good
bad
game.
thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually
why?
condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share.
Why, a
All
mongrel?
he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment.
You've played this one
All
as well,
over
haven't
the
you?
world, no matter where or when.
This is all reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the fieldwork.
Makes sense.
If he's reading this much, the bullying problem really must be getting bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure. But that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagamishi.
I don't know.
So,
I've only just
back
started
to
today.
reality.
Have you played this game as well? I know you've played Judgment.
Yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
Both.
How big is this school?
Would you say this one's
Let's see,
better
there are
or the first
6
one?
classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the
I'm
help.
listed under part 1.
For a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Oh, so that fight with the high school kids, that's going to be a main part of it? But it's got loads of cats though, right? The most important part. Alright, make yourself a home. Main story. Go to Kyoinro. Is that anywhere nearby? Oh shit, that's way up there. I'm getting a taxi. Very well, sir. Let's be on our way. We are also near Club Sega. I'm going to go there first. I want to see what machines are in this one. Oh. Like I need a waypoint.
Hold up, would you?
Oh, the door was this way. What do we have in this one? Alright, final showdown. Oh, wait. So, yeah, final showdown. They're all the same. The UFO catcher. Oh, here's the others. Space Harrier. Super Hang-On. Ah, and the, Hummer of the Dead. That was in the last game, wasn't it? Oh, and darts. Alright, let's get back over here and... Oh, a scorpion. Perfect.
Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has.
Yeah,
come
he
a
didn't
long
want to go
way.
out and socialise at all, did he?
At this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Oh, let's grab that as well. Never have too many materials.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned
Oh,
before.
food.
They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Serio, if you've heard of it.
Serio High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
Of course not.
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
A butt picture.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
What butt picture?
So, I take it you
There's
have some
another
sort
one of my
plan?
butts leaked.
Of course.
My butt
We're
leaked.
going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy.
I got a question. If you're still using
but
the
if one of these spy cams were found,
Avamedia
the
mixer,
whole operation could be compromised.
I'm always bragging
As
about
such,
my butt.
Our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
I'll have a look at it,
Yagami-shi,
but I think it
there's
might be a
anything you'd
while
like to ask the
before
chairman,
I upgrade to it.
Now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on
No,
the
I don't
spot, guys.
really have that much of
But might as well.
a wide space. So if I did have another mic, it would probably just go into the input jack. But yeah. Do you still use the Avamedia mixer? I saw in a recent update. You gotta go? Alright, man. Well, thanks for coming and check it out. I hope I've convinced you to try the Yakuza games. Yeah, Psycho was wondering about getting started on the Yakuza games, Mixtiver. Oh wait, no. Coldfire was. I'm getting names mixed up. Psycho's only done Like a Dragon. But yeah, what I was asking about, on a recent update with the Avamedia mixer, they've added presets, and one of them was for the Shure mic. I'm just wondering if you've tried the preset out and like if you know how good that preset is, because I'm still running on an old setup that I've used since like the first setup. Yeah, hold up. Let me just switch this over real quick. Where are you? You are sir. Where is it? Let me just find it real quick. Oh, no, that's that. I know it's in one of these. I can't find it now. Oh wait, maybe it's in the... I know I saw it. Maybe it was when I updated it and it came up as like an initial setup. I saw one. I did see one. Oh, there it is. Okay. So let me just display capture. Bring that over there. So yeah, so in the widget store under mic presets, they've got this here. I'm just wondering if anyone's tried this yet, just to see if it's an improvement. Yeah, I bought the mixer when I got the mic because I didn't have any XLR set up with it, and I did like how it had all the more inputs than the Go XLR, so I went for this one. Let me just switch the monitor back over. I suppose I could always run a backup or take a photo of the equalizer settings. Anyway, so what do I ask the chairman? Is your hog bigger than mine? That one. That's close enough.
Hey, Chairman. You a big fan of Peking duck?
Hmm? Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, and it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagamishi? You can place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
Oh, and he tells
Yeah, when
me
it comes to Peking duck, there's no messing around. Yeah, everyone's loosened up a bit. What's next? Regarding our scuffle with your students.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
Well, I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
Okay, so if bullying is found, what then?
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
What's the game volume like?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Okay, then we just got this one here then.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility?
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may
showing
or may
Carl
not
what,
have
my butt?
hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids.
I really am.
They're all so
He was
full
showing
of
an
life,
interest in the
with bright
Yakuza games.
futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost
His only
contact
games are
with
like a
one of our
dragon.
student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure.
One of
From what
those,
I
yeah.
observed,
He's missed
he
out on
appeared
a
to be
lot.
getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
A suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher. This school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
Oh, enough work talk. Exactly. Sitting around all that food getting cold, all that smell of like all the really nice. No,
I think this conversation has been.
I'd be hungry as
Any thoughts,
fuck.
Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey waiter, I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Okay, I like how the hacker guy has got the Google glasses, so he's always got like a search engine in front of him, like 24/7.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Okay, Oh. Oh man, I've really done it now. What's up, Sugiura? I was shopping online and bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake.
Huh?
How'd that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery. So I pre-ordered it on 2 websites up to my chances.
This sucks.
But then when I was selected by the lottery on both sides, the second skateboard got delivered today. Can't you just return it? Or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price, but...
Yeah.
Come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way!
You can't. I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't abide resales. None. Wow. Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it. So he had to buy it from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. I didn't want to give in and support the stupid sales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? No, sorry. I don't get it. You see why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards. Sugiura-shi, why don't you let Yagami-shi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around Ijincho.
Huh?
Give it to Yagami-san? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yagami-san.
Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it and they won't take returns.
Huh?
Yeah? You don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Yeah, alright. I'll ride it with gratitude. Oh, he's gonna ride it with gratitude. Rad, man.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, even though you can ride it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I can't believe this.
Huh?
What's wrong, Tsukumakan? The Ibisu pawn in front of the station has 5-year anniversary limited colour Love Star figure. Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. Oh, and there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's... Hey, wait. We still have stuff to do before tomorrow. Like checking in to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No. We need to make work our priority. Well, maybe. Uh-oh.
Nah.
Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please. The reseller is already on its way. So would you go there now? Fine.
Yeah.
Sure, I might as well use my new skateboard right away. Skateboard detective versus the reseller. Pretty please, Yagamishi. Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's going to be there in just 3 minutes. Gotcha. Okay, I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money, 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami, son. Do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalks, so be careful about your route.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, here goes. Hop on a skateboard to get around town much faster than running. While on the street, hold down X or R2 to take off running and whip out your board. Wow. You ever run down the street and just whipped out your board? Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs, so try and find them all. Press X to push your skateboard and gain speed. You'll only gain a brief boost of speed this way, so be sure to accelerate consistently. The tracks on your board leave behind the tracks your boards leave behind signifies how efficient you're accelerating. Thicker the tracks are a sign of more effective acceleration. Circle to jump. Press and hold for a bit and release to jump higher and further. You can also transition from a normal jump to a grind or slide, allowing you to skate across rails. Oh, look at me go, look at me go. Ready to jump? Yeah! Oh, skills. I got skills. Yeah, which way am I going? Around there, okay. He pulled that skateboard out of his arsehole. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I've got plenty of time. The door is over. Wait, is that the pawn shop? Hang on. No, the door must be on the front. What do you think of my skateboarding skills?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure. Yeah, we got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. You the reseller Tsukuma was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then. I'll have to take it by force.
No way.
Jeez, how valuable is this thing? Actually, you know what? I want to try the snake style here. Oh, no, you're supposed to give me that. Who's being a bad boy? Acquired. Oh, I like how his mask is framed. Thanks to you, Yagamishi, I got an amazing collectible, and I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller.
Hey.
He wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I guess the episode porno wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare colour sample whose production line was cancelled. So this colour has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world.
Oh.
Wow, that's pretty unique. On the market, it fetches a price of around 300,000 yen.
Are you serious?
300,000 for one figure? Seriously? So you see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item did not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
It just goes to show it was a fantastic thing that I kept Tsugiyoshi from reselling his skateboard. Sorry, it enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Serio High mission will be a success. I should call it a night. Let's have a look at my skills as well while I'm here. Oh well, there's so much. Lucky menu. I'll try that. Can't afford that. I think I think I'm gonna have to wait for them, but I do want to get my health up. And is there one for attack strength? I want to get them up. Why did my phone buzz? Who wants me? Ow. I've still got some alerts on for graphics cards, so it's telling me when I can't afford it, basically. Alright. Move over, Kaito-san. You're in my place. You're in my bed. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Second. I need to ask something. About disguises. You'll need to mask your identity with a disguise at certain points of the story. Use a disguise, do the same thing as before. Oh. Wow. I've never done that before.
What's up with those guys?
They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Serio High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
Yeah.
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Alright. Go to the high school. Okay.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
Alright, off to the schoolyard. Oh, he's going to do it for me.
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, huh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Right, I'll be right back. I just gotta get myself a drink.
Yeah, good thing you like running so much, huh? Huh, there's little guys coming out of your house. That okay?
They're farting as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? To the farm!
Why is it starting again? Why is it starting again? Why is it starting again?
Your pull-out game is weak.
He's still with us. Poor fucker's gonna get left alone. Oh, Bing. For God's sake. He slowed me just as I got.
Oh fuck, it's restricted. Coming!
Yeah. Watch out. There's...
Oh bugger, oh bugger, oh shit, oh fuck. Yeah, we're restarting that one. That's a big fucking rock. Oh bugger. That was fucking close. That's fucking closer. I'm dead, by the way.
Oh, clip that.
Yeah, you're right. It does look like a fart in a bathtub.
All that for this.
I'm not going over there if it stinks.
Well, it was bad enough I died.
Oh, if I go near it, I might die then. Alright, I'm coming. Alright. Bloody hell. You want feeding? Yeah? Think I'm gonna do as she says. Ooh, save. What the fuck? Okay. I noticed when I was leaning over to grab a drink, this. Okay, so just gonna do that. I just wanted to be sure that there wasn't any items I need to redeem while I'm here. I guess not for now. Alright, so I guess I need to go with you and set these up.
Yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of team drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tuck. Just follow my lead.
Hang on a second. Okay. Sorry, I just got something on here. I just wonder what it was. Okay, sorry. I want to check. See that I still can't do anything there, which makes me wonder if we're coming back here.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep, close corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Alright, then let's get a camera here. Alright, let's move up to the next floor.
Alright. Was that a ghost?
Are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I guess I just keep following the line and it does everything automatic. Observation mode. I guess nothing. We'll just follow it. I'll put it on the stair landing just to be safe. I guess I don't have any say of where they go. Alright, let's find another spot. Wait. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye in the men's room. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could avoid the urinals. Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense to have it over, like, the wash basins. Let's find another spot. Oh, he has already done it, okay. But everything is pretty automatic. I thought I'd have to go in detective mode, look at spots, assess things. Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Sorry. Another blind spot. Be real nice if he'd step away for a sec so I could install the camera. Well, not about you need to analyze the area or something hidden. This is where observation mode comes into play. L3 to switch to observation mode, and you'll go into first person view. R2 to zoom in, X to examine. Gotcha. Righty then, so we do that. He seems to have peeled the label off the bottle. Is he refilling it with tap water? Maybe he's just being economical. If he's struggling with money, then maybe I can buy him out at a discount. Let me see. We're gonna need this guy out of the way. Time for a negotiation.
Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked. That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe 2.
You're saying I should take this?
Yes,
Well,
it's
yeah.
off.
Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight this month.
Good. I figured he was short on money if he was refilling a plastic water bottle. Let's get a security camera set up. That should do it. Sorry, getting distracted. I saw the cameras. Better meet up with Kaito-san. Nope, he's back down this way.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I could think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh. You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Huh?
The kids from earlier.
You saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
Let's hit it.
All right.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand. But nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sora.
Sebastian, thank you for the follow.
And you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn, I think she's onto us. What's the best way out of this?
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
His name?
Oh, crap.
Oh, well, that would be...
I can't remember his name.
Ishizuka-san, of course. Now, if that's all, we'd like to get back to work.
I'm sorry, but you don't get to just brush me aside. Besides,
Shit.
Ishizuka's not the chairman.
Really?
Just what is going on here? Are you two really repairmen?
Look, I got his name mixed up, all right? I was thinking of a chairman from another private school. This school's chairman is,
Well, obviously it's not Ando, so let's do that one.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Ah, no problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning you are? I'd say you're just my type. My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now. The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Okay. There'll be a waypoint there. Hurry up, Kaito-san.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
Nice.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Alright. Head to class 2-2 on the 2nd floor. Oh, no, this way.
Talk, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful. Is that what slut? Can't read it properly. There we go. I guess that what slut means.
Suspicious.
Mami Koda. That must be her name.
Suspicious.
I couldn't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell? I want to have a look, really. Is there a cat around here? In the other game, every time there was an investigation area, there was a cat somewhere. I'm kind of disappointed that there are no cats here. There you go, you're slacking.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
3rd floor. East building.
Too fast.
Well, hurry up, Kaito-san.
Slow down.
Here we are.
Please, come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher. Maybe she's jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Whoa, better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? And by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is... the onlookers.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then, we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Kodo-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
Oh, I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini-speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yagami-san. Help us all.
I'll try, alright? I'll try.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Okay. One magnet. Perfect. What I've always wanted. Wrong way.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. But that's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
And if I go down like this, I really would be just your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Shit, how'd it come to this? I guess I'll have to climb my way over there.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Grab that while I'm here. Let's see. You can also travel across pipes and steel frames during parkour. Okay. I see. It was that way. Huh. Don't mind me, kids. Oh, wrong way. Remember? Don't forget to wash your hands. Okay, I can drop here, right?
Crap.
I'll be spotted up here.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Leg it. Oh, there's something to pick up here.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Of course they have.
Great. Just what I needed.
Better grab this while I'm here too. Anything this side? Nope, can't get that way. No, no, up the ladder. There's something over on that roof too.
Like
oh, it's a drone.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
I thought it was something to pick up
From
on
here,
the green
use
bit.
the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
You pull a long jump after getting a running start. The distance you can jump depends on how fast you run. So if you run fast, if you want to run. Okay. You wanted me to jump a gap that pretty much wasn't a gap. Great tutorial.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
All right, let's go.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
R32, which means R22 should be the floor below.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, I suppose now's a good time.
Aha.
Do we have a... Oh, I see. I've got to go downstairs.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2 too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. Ah, I see now.
Hmm.
The hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
A thing?
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually.
Sukimo
You
smoke.
fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Okay, while taking cover, move your cursor over the name and press R2. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
I guess that's where the crafting comes in this game. Whoa, why is the roof crowded? Not much cover. There's no getting away if security finds me. Mysterious fruit. Okay, right, so. Do I have to go down this way? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, shit balls, bollocks. I did not see the guard there. Crap. Okay. I still need to get this. Well, if he's distracted currently... Let's get inside here, because I think he might turn around. Oh, I can't. Turn. Wonder if they turn at the same time. No. I'll wait for another turn, I think, and then get in the door behind him. Come on, turn around.
Tsukumo.
First
can you hear
time.
me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
No, I wanted to get... Oh, I'm gonna get this first. Oh, I can't take him down. Fair enough. Come on, move, turn. More like a penny. Are you looking the wrong way, you twat? No, you are just blind. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna pick that up. A scratched mirror. Perfect. First time. No problem. Ow.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Now then, where was Koda-san's desk? Well, she was over here. I think she was sitting around here. Okay, then the speaker should face this way.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. Already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? here to swipe some girls' gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the entrance out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
Huh.
Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Get in there! What? Holy shit!
Oh shit.
Don't let him go!
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Rowdy students.
Yagami, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out then.
Wow. Okay. Okay, so press X right before a deadly attack. Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh, nice. Liking these new moves. I guess I fucked that one up. This reminds me of the Pirate Yakuza move, the counter move.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Nah.
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
I should head back to Yokohama 99. Kaito-san and everyone else should be there. Alright. Security waiting at that door, so let me go this way. Door, gate. Alright, Yokohama 99 is over there. There's a taxi right around here, so let me... I'm gonna have to get into a fight, aren't I? I beg your pardon, mate. Down.
Really, guys?
Yeah, really? beehive. Okay, I need to go... that one.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way
Well,
I'd screw
damn.
things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Alright, so rest up on the couch. I can't believe there's no Master System on this one. There's a TV there. There should be a games console there. Or even like a Mega Drive or a Saturn or something. I'll be on that all day. You're watching me from Mexico. Hi. Welcome in. Rest on the couch. Time to go to Serio High and put an end to the bullying. Ooh. Oh, is this from the... yeah, this must be from the DLC stuff. There's going to be a lot of these. I'm just going to go through them. Oh, wait. Master System ROMs. Nice. I don't know when I'll be able to... Detective Dog. Wow, I bought a girlfriend on DLC. Hover Drive. Skate Park Essentials Pack. Wait, I've unlocked a skate park? Bike race. Oh, bike racing. A sparring partner. More sparring partners. Dance club additional moves. Okay. You can. There's Sega arcades, which will have stuff like Virtua Fighter 5, I think, but it's also got stuff like Super Hang-On, Space Harrier. There's a few others in there. And in Yagumi's headquarters, in his office, there's a Master System you can play like Master System ROMs on, or cartridges on. I don't know what all these things are from. Why have I just... can't read that properly. 3 Women, 3 Tales of Love. Okay. Boxer style, there's a new style, okay. Rapid attacks against one enemy. Okay, so I use that, another one-on-one. New sparring partners at the boxing gym. Won't be available until I've made some progress in the boxing gym school story. Fair enough. Any faves? I have only had chance to play Alex Kidd in Miracle World at the moment. I don't even know how to unlock the rest of them. Apart from the ones that I just got, which was either it came with the game, or came with the DLC packs. Because when I bought sorry. When I bought the standard edition of the first game, it came with a lot of the pre-order bonus items as well. Right, I need to go to the high school.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on.
Wow.
Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today. I'll just eat.
I need to go back to Kamurocho though, because I'm in the wrong city at the moment.
I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut.
Oh, that's rude.
You started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough. Get your ass up.
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsu. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
The first penguin.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Again to the law office. Oh man, I forgot to tell him that we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, Sari-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sari-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Huh? Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed,
Ooh,
but
plot
Kanagawa
thickens.
police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today?
Oh wow.
Thing is,
Thank you for the
someone
sub
else knew
clarifier.
Mikoshiba was dead.
Guess what?
Oh, better
I
pause
got
this.
a fever. And the only prescription is more
Maybe I should turn that one down. Maybe I should turn that one down just a little bit. Well, thank you for the sub. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do that now before I forget. Events, Twitch. Where are we? Volume. I'll put that down to about 80 then, see what that's like, because it was on 100. I've got to do this to 3 of them. I've got it set to resubs and gifted as well. I've been thinking of I'm trying to think of different ones to have for like resubs and gifted, but I'm kind of drawing a blank. But I would like to have some kind of variety. But yeah, thank you so much for that. Alright, let's go back into that.
A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right.
So are you a fan of retro games then?
A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryō High
Yeah,
at the time.
You asked me to try some of the Master System games.
At the hands of his classmate,
Wondered if you're a retro
You
fan.
mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight.
Oh, nice.
Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that
My
to stand.
first... Well, actually, I'll wait
I need to
after this.
reconsider both the harassment and the murder. Because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well...
In fact,
what can I do for
just above my head, you can see a SNES there.
Anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba. Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Yeah, my first was... well, the first one I had to myself was... oh, your wife is Eli. Ah, okay. First one I had was an Amstrad. I don't know where you are, but I guess the more common one to remember would have been the Commodore 64, which was like a rival to it. And that was the first machine I had sort of a year or two before the NES. I've got a Master System in really good condition in a box way up on there. All the stuff that aren't in boxes are just behind me. Anyway, end of the chapter, and I need to go get some dinner in me. But what is today? Today's Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday, and we'll do chapter 2. Hopefully, it lets us do a lot of the side quests because some of the side quests are really good in this game. But yeah, what do you play on at the moment? I need to quickly switch to my other screen here. Oh. Like you PC or console? Elden Ring, Red Dead Redemption 2, Witcher 3. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Witcher 3 I really liked. I didn't play Wild Hunt, it was before that. But I do like games with plenty of story. You were asking about the Yakuza series. You have all the consoles. Okay, so... they're not actually on the Game Pass anymore. There is a Yakuza Complete series which has a pack of all of them, but to buy it in the console store that's not cheap, so maybe through CD keys or something you might be able to find a cheaper copy of it. But that one here has all 7 games okay, so yeah, all of them from 0 to 6 in the Complete collection or Complete series. There is one more thing I wanted to check though. Just in case it makes it more affordable. Let's have a quick look here. It'll be, I guess, plus premium. I want to see if it's in the premium version at all. Alright, so we've got Man Who Erased His Name, Ishin, which is a good one. That one you can play as a standalone because it's not really tied in with the main. I've got Kiwami anyway, so that's the first one. 0 is $8.79 at the moment, but I'm just trying to see. Does this one have the complete collection too? No, I guess that'd be a bundle. Okay. Yeah, I saw the complete series on the PC Game Pass store. Well, that was only like £90, and that's a bit expensive. There's 7 games, but I wonder if I'm gonna do some digging here. No, it doesn't seem to have that. I think the complete edition might... Oh, wait. Wow. Okay, well if you... are you... actually, it doesn't really matter, because it's like a £1 difference. The remaster collection that has 3, 4 and 5 is on Steam, like £8 or £9 on CD keys. They don't have multiplayer, I'm afraid. Or through the Xbox code on CD keys, it's £22. But that's a really good price for Steam. I might get it on there and play through them again. But yeah, I think the complete collection I've only seen on Xbox, but it's not cheap. Hopefully you'll be able to find a combination of those to try and make the most of it. Anyway, I am going. I need to get some food in me, but thanks for hanging out, and I hope to see you again next time I'm on. Do you play multiplayer games much? switch back to the other channel. Hang on a second, let me allow that. Not like Fortnite or Call of Duty. Yeah, Fortnite, a running joke from back when I was on Mixer. I told some kid that I wouldn't be playing Fortnite on stream, and he told me to go fuck myself, so he turned Fortnite into a swear word with my bot, so it kind of blocks that out. I play Call of Duty a lot, but what kind of games do you play? Is it more co-op? Oh, okay. So you like those challenge, unforgiving games. I kind of raged playing Souls. I really wanted to play Sekiro, but I couldn't cope. I just died too many times, and it just got frustrating. But I do like games like that, like games with a decent story. I've played some of the Ninja Gaiden games, they were pretty cool. I sometimes play Destiny. I mean, that has a bit of both. So you can play through the story and then go through like the nightfalls and stuff for challenges. But that's got a little bit of both. But yeah, I'm kind of a mixed bag when it comes to games. I like a little bit of everything. Anyway, I'm going. But yeah, I hope to see you again soon. And if you're interested, I've got a Discord server which has a like-minded gamers. So if you ever needed to find like a co-op game, like other players would have played, then you might find them in there. Anyway, I'll catch you again. Hopefully, see you soon. All right, bye bye.